Hello everyone, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. How you been everyone? Hope you're doing well. It's Lemon Seals, it's Friday. You made it. I knew you would. I knew you could. And here we are. Here we are. It's Friday then. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. How you been? I hope you're doing well. So we're playing Tomb Raider 1. I've played it before, so it's all good. If you come in with hints, tips and spoilers, it's okay by me. I've played it. But be mindful of others. That's all I say. I've got New Redemption as well today that we're going to be using. And yeah, let's just get into the game, shall we? Let's go. Let's get in the game. Let's get in the game. It's in the game. It's in the game. There we go. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Taylor. Hello. What's going on here then? Taylor Moon. Let's get a shout out for Taylor. Hello, Lemcy as well. How you been, Taylor? How are you? Welcome in. We're currently playing some Tomb Raider today. Tomb Raider. Where are we? Can you hear it? Can you hear the game? I'm going to ask if you can hear it. Taylor. So good because I can't believe I live the life I do. You deserve it. You genuinely deserve it. You deserve the life you live. So take that as a compliment. Take that as you want. So I'm going to do a few tests to make sure you guys can hear it. And make sure I can hear it as well. So we're doing Tomb Raider 1. So our plan is, coming up, just so you guys are aware, what we're doing. Tomb Raider 1, Metal Gear Solid 1, Tomb Raider 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Tomb Raider 3, and when I play Metal Gear Solid 3, we're going to be doing that as a first playthrough, obviously. Yeah, I can hear it now. I went from crying in the park a lot before, after work, to holding business meeting over a fortnight. Listen, brilliant. I'm so happy for you, Taylor. Honestly, I'm so happy. Cage, welcome in. Welcome in, Cage. I'm going to give you a shout out real quick. Let's get this man a shout out. Are you familiar with Tomb Raider at all, Taylor? You deserve it. You deserve the good things. You deserve the good things. Right. Obviously, we're going to start off with a bit of tutorial. Just show you. Yeah. Here we are. Thanks for the shout out, bro. Here we go. So we've got a New Redemption today, by the way. So if you have...
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Just so you know. Select. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it the old school way. There we go.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
Okay, so. So you couldn't do that in Tomb Raider 1, by the way. Just so you know, we've got a New Redemption. If you want to use it, it's a 5-minute cooldown, and it can be used unlimited times.
Ah, the main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
The crates. This is Lara Croft. This is Lara Croft in her finest form. No, not in her finest form. I think the Legend series she was at her strongest, to be honest. The Legend series.
Sailor Moon 95 just redeemed. Do not touch.
Do not touch. He's redeemed it. So the new redemption today is change the graphics. So you can change it from old school to new. I touched it. I touched it.
This used to be the ballroom, but I've converted it into my own. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk. Hold down the walk button and walk to the white line. With the walk button down, I won't fall off even if you try to make me. Go on, try it.
See, she's right. I can't make her fall.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump like that, no problem.
See? This is the
Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
Are you ready? This is the long one. Wow.
Nice.
Wow. I touched it, see? So we can make her do a handstand. Watch her do a handstand. Wow. It's literally inconvenient and it doesn't really do anything other than look good. It's pretty cool that she can do that. But she doesn't need to do that. Now we take a swim.
Let's go for a swim.
Whee! Where are them bubbles coming from? I want to know, but I'm very immature, and I've got a feeling they're coming from her asshole. That's what I feel like. Where the bubbles coming from? Her ass. There we go. I'm immature like that, Taylor. That's how I feel. I'm sorry. Okay, now we get out of the water. Let's get out of these wet clothes.
Right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Oh, go on then, Laura. No problem. Yeah. You do that. Oh. Damn. Okay, we're gonna we'll do a new game. New game. So new game. Oh, I forgot Unfinished Business is on here. That's like a DLC. That's something I've not done before. Let's just go for the new game. Here we are. Just remember you can change the graphics at any point. These are old school graphics. I can work with this because I know it. I know the game. I'll be quiet now. It's your cutscene. It's your cutscene. An asshole. I think they are. They're coming from our arsenic.
What's a man gotta do
From
to
a
get that
bumhole.
kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru, vast mountain ranges to cover, sheer walls of ice, rocky crags, savage winds,
Rocky-
and there's this little
rocky what?
trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
She's there. She's got to Peru very quickly. That's what it should look like. That's the graphics. So it goes from that to that, by the way. So anytime you want to change it, you let me know. She's a badass. One of the biggest badasses in that female game. One of the biggest female badasses in fiction, I think. There we go. Only Samus. I think only Samus is better than her. There we go. And there we are. That is the cutscene. Wow. Here we go. Tomb Raider 1. Let's do it. I'm not going for all the secrets. I know where they all are. Every single one in this game. But am I going to go for them? I don't think so. I mean, if I come across them, I don't mind getting them. I'm also not going to stress about it. I'll get what I can. You know? Wow, what's that? Wow, I love how there's like, in ancient times they had a MIDI pack just waiting inside of a random room in a corner. Do you remember that, Cage? They used to talk about MIDI packs in every single scripture of. I'm talking shit. Ignore me. Here we go. Wow, another secret. Wow. I love this game. This game has a lot of nostalgia for me. A lot. You know? This is like, yeah. I never had her as a crush though. The thing is, I never had her as a crush. It was like a more of because my sister introduced me to this, so it was hard for me to crush on this one. I might cosplay as her. Jamora, you gonna cosplay as her? Not a bad. It's simple. It's quite a simple look, right? It's a tank top. This is her look. Tank top, hair. You know. Besides from the obvious polygon boobs, you know. First thing, triangle boobs. What can you do to get triangle boobs? I mean, I wouldn't even like to begin to ask. Yeah, we made it. We made it. We did the shortcut. Ha 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 ha. We did the shortcut. Cardboard. No, that's not bad. It's like it's all one boob. If you think about it, it's all one boob. You have to post the pictures. We'll have to see. Does it sound slightly off, or is it me? We Toblerone. One giant Toblerone bar. You ain't kidding. Here we go. Down we go. Wow, this music used to send shit up here. I don't even want to kill the doggies, but I have to kill the doggies. This music used to get you pumped. One giant Toblerone. If I was to swan dive off of there, I'd die. We can kill Lara. Okay, what's going on with the old graphics? Hold on, let's try and see why this is happening. Is that a little bit delayed, or am I going crazy? So I'm getting messages from... Okay, one giant tub run. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. He's a popular guy. I'm not a popular guy. I'm not a popular guy. I promise you that. I'll be honest. Can't believe I just fucked that up. I've not fucked that up since the 90s. Oh, I'm that old. Yeah, I am that old. What about it? What about it? Just want it to close again. Whee! There we go. That'll do. See? I love the dramatic music for like. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe I stopped. Don't ask. Whee! See? Good old Tomb Raider. My plan is to get one day is play this, get all the secrets, no loads, no meds. You know, just get through the game without being like a complete loser. No joke. Right, the dramatic music. The dramatic music for this. For one dog, for one wolf. Music much. Okay, there's something I want to do before we go through that room. Okay, wait there 1 second. Right, there we go. Wait there a second. I'm going to try and link this two up. See if that makes a difference. Yeah, perfect, spot on. There we go. Perfect, sorted, fixed it. So it's all matched up, it's all synced. Whee! We've got 3 out of 3 secrets, we've got 5 out of 7 pickups. Look at that. Aren't we great? Kills 9. Many packs used 0. Do you want to see a bear? Do you want me to fight to kill the bear? Maybe I should. Kind of mean like that, man. Wow, poor bear. Lara was a little bit mean back in the day, killing animals and all the rest of it. She did not give a shit. Peter? Who the hell's Peter? Peter Pan? We know where that is. Let's go get it. Where are them bubbles coming from, Taylor? Taylor, I'm asking you, where are they coming from? Yes. Yes, man. Got a lot of beans. A lot of egg. Yes. I see no lie told there, I see no lie told there, Taylor. Not the egg farts, onion fart. No, no. You know some guy out there would be sniffing her seat afterwards. Don't sniff the seat. Beer shits. Oh no. Lager. Well, she is British, so she probably does drink. People question if I'm British for not drinking. Can you believe? Another secret? Wow. Getting all the secrets today. Why are you sorry? There we go. Now we've got the thingy. I could go around and kill all the things, but I don't really want to. I'm just gonna go do the things. I'd rather not kill the animals, but you know, they'd kill me. The music is iconic in this game. Need it for after. Moving blocks in this game was a torture. We're going through Peru. If you're wondering. We're in Peru, Coalapec. Bat's got a shit on her head if she's not careful. You're taking too long, love. That bat will literally shit on your head. So back in the day, this would be like really like to discover all these things on your own. Let's go. Shoot it down, Lara. Go for it. Go mental. Shoot everything down. Okay, there we go. Now we've got the key. We've got the secret to a place. We got the key. Oh, go away. There we go. We'll use the key. Ouch. Hit your leg. If you've got the points, use them. Don't be afraid to use the points. Don't be afraid to lose 420 points. Please, if you're going to cosplay as her tomorrow, okay, then do not do the farts. Please leave them alone. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That refreshes every 5 minutes, so you're welcome to use it again and change it back if you want to the old school look. Thank you very much, Taylor. I appreciate you using those. Just a bit of fun for you guys, you know? Can't remember, no, there's nothing up here. Yeah, there we go. You can change it from the tank controls to like more modern style, but I'm actually quite used to playing Tomb Raider like this. You know? Mm. Do you want to bring back the polygon boobs? What's wrong with these boobs? What's wrong with these? Do you want to hear something really creepy, right? They're not triangles, you're right. They do look a little bit like two... That is peak female form. We'll change it back when you want to change it back. You've got 5 minutes like this, that's all. Either way, you win. Thanks for doing that earlier, by the way. The introduce yourself, because that's underused for the new people that come in, and I wish people did use it more. But it's all good though. You guys use it. If you don't want to use it, that's fine. You know, you don't have to do it. But anyone can use it. Anyone that's been there a long time, short time, here for a good time, not a long time. Please. Whee! Splash. Is that a bear? Wow. It's a bear. And yet the bubbles are still coming out of her ass. And the bear's like, nah, mate. You've disturbed me now. I'm upset. That's what he's saying. I can hear him. I can actually hear him. And if you say I can't hear him, then you're a hater. Because I can hear him. I've got to kill Winnie the Pooh now. It's quite sad, really. You need to include it in your daily routine. Listen, it's all good. You don't have to stress, Taylor. It's all good. I'm not expecting people to answer and stuff like that, really. You know, when I put like messages out and stuff like that, I don't think my Discord is as active as it once was. That's because obviously I take breaks all the bloody time and things like that. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I'm sorry, Winnie the Pooh. We've just killed Winnie the Pooh. I can't believe it. Winnie the Pooh. He smells like poo. course. I'm terrible at checking this one. Hey, when you get back to anybody on Discord, as I said to someone they said to me earlier, well, they were in my Discord. They said, I'm not going to be able to make it today. I'm sorry. It's like, you don't have to be sorry if you can't make a stream. You can't make any streams anymore. That's not. I don't get upset about it. Not like I would have once upon a time. See, that now stops the pendulums, and I can go back and get those items if I wanted to, but they're not really worth anything. There we go. Gold idol. Three out of 3. Pickups 10 out of 13. I think some people go for it all. Not me. I do sometimes, but if I miss it, I miss it. By the way, there is a very cool feature in this game. In this version of Tomb Raider, you can have a look and make her do different poses and take pictures. In this remastered collection. I was debating to make that a redemption, to like take a picture, a screenshot. And you can put her in different outfits as well. She looks redheaded here. She's actually very not. Can I do it? Can I still do it? Woo! You can. We can still do it! It's incredible! I've got a shotgun now. So now this won't work because we haven't got the cogs, but to just show you. See, look. Where are the cogs? We have to go get the cogs. It said cogs. Can't take you anywhere. Okay, let's do this. Yup. Okay, here's a fun bit coming up. Now, do you know Red Yoshi from Super Mario World? He's in this game. But so is Green Yoshi. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Wow. What do you mean you don't believe me? Well, wait till you see then. Because I've got a surprise for you. What's wrong with me right now? what I tell you? I told you Red Yoshi's in this game. Wow. Before we do something, hold on. Let's do this again, because for some reason it's playing up at the moment. I can't tell you why. Okay, there we go. Back to the thing. Back to the thing. You ready? Are you ready for Green Yoshi, Taylor? Say I'm ready. Say I'm ready for Green Yoshi. And we get to see Green Yoshi together. Or anybody. I'm ready. Here it comes. Incredible action! Danger! Very danger! Very action! Much danger! Very action! Much danger! There we go. And Green Yoshi is dead. Time to say goodbye. Well, that's the first boss of the game, literally. Technically, it is the first boss of the game. Mad that, isn't it? And they block the entrance. You can come in here and he will just eat you, like this. Yum yum. Don't let him eat you. Look at him, look, see? Should we do a pose? Should we pose on the body? Hold on. Where are we? That's it. I can make you Lara do different things. Hold on. You can choose a pose. You can choose a number. Let's see that. I can make her do this. Look. Can move her as well. I think it's. You can change her outfit as well. See what I mean? Look, you can change her outfits. Change the look. You can do all that, and then you can make her weapons, all the stuff. You can change all the angles. There you go. Change it back to normal.
Just redeem change the look.
Back to boobs. Okay, fine. Back to boobs. Back to triangle boobs. Fine. As you wish. Get the triangle boobs back. Triangle. There we go. There's another bite boy over here. It used to be so hard back in the day, honestly. So difficult. What's in here, you may ask? Another secret. Sorry if I'm being like funny at all. I'm not trying to be funny today. I'm just like having fun with the game. I love this game so much. I could talk shit about it all the time. Right, we've killed a dinosaur. Can you believe it? She shouldn't have killed it. She should have tried to escape and then come back and document that dinosaurs still exist. But how did they survive in here? We don't know. What did they do to survive? Did they eat the wolves? What are the wolves eating? You know, that's what I want to know. What is that I've just picked up? Looks very coggish, you know? Whee! Oh no! They use photosynthesis. Oh my god, plot twist. Yeah, indeed. Well, you're good. I'm working on some stuff, so I've got you pulled up on my phone while I work on my iPad. Hello, iPad. Which direction is it? Hello, iPad. Hope you're doing well. Or this way. Or this way. Or this way. Wow, iPad. Let's do it. Let's jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jumpy, jump, jump. And we come out of this. Okay, we get another secret. I mean, we could go through all the secrets. I don't particularly care about getting all the secrets. We're going to do a handstand just for Taylor. This is for you, Taylor. There we go, see? You should feel honoured. Of course. Of course. Where am I going, it says. Sorry. So we can get that secret as well. Should we just get it? We should just get it. We've got to get the secret. Why not? So if anyone changes that now, I'm gonna tell them they've upset you. If anyone comes in now and redeems like to change her back, I'm gonna say upset Taylor. Look at all these goodies up here, all these goodies. Oh, excuse me. You're gonna miss the cake too. See? See, if you're in this mode, you get the boobs, right? But this mode, you get the cake. Is that what you're telling me? might have meant something else, to be honest. And I've just taken it like a long way. What I want to know, who thought putting the cogs in these places was a good idea to hide them? I'll tell you what, there's 3 cogs that will stop this door from opening. So what we're going to do, we're going to hide them. One's going to be in water, one's going to be in a weird alcove, and one's going to be over a bridge. And if you don't like that, you can O1 and do that. Should I make coffee? And why is the answer yes? Because there you go. Hope you like your answer. Just because. Enough said. Enough said, mate. Enough said. Are you taking the mick out of my accent? Oh, I think you are. I'm feeling a little bit attacked right now with my accent. Missed it. Ooh, that's a big drop. Took a lot of damage. Should not have fell there. Wait. I speak in cornbread. Because I have no room to talk shit. Listen. I don't even know what cornbread is, okay? So I have all the shit to be thrown at me. I don't care, I like a bit of banter. If someone hasn't got banter, get out of here. Get out of here, man! Go have a bit of banter. I'm constantly attacked for my accent, constantly. Why did I do that? I'm going to die if I miss again. I don't know why I did that twice. I didn't do it once. I've done it twice, Taylor. And I'm blaming... I don't know who to blame. I speak Banjo. Where's Kazooie? By the way, Taylor, I look forward to your game. Honestly, I'm very happy. I'm very happy for you. It's next year. Have you got... Already you've got... Are you going to have trailers out and stuff like that, or what? I can't wait to see your game. And play your game. I hope you don't mind me playing your game on stream. You know? I really look forward to your game. I hope you remember us. I hope you remember me when you're all big and famous. When you're all famous and, you know, you're doing your bits now and, you know, just have to remember. I remember Taylor Moon. I remember her screen name was Taylor Moon. And she used to be really cool. She used to come in here. And, yeah, I knew her. We played Minecraft once. It was awesome. June next year. Not bad. Okay. I'm determined to get up this way. I can do it. See, I knew I could do it. I'm just determined. I had no bearing on anything what I just did there. Alright, now we've got to run back and put them cogs on the wall, as you could imagine. And that is when the magic happens. I joke, obviously. There's no magic. Unless you're not. Itchy nose. It's going to be released. Have you got a title for the game, or is the game in working title? I can't remember if you told me the name of it. Are you releasing it? I've no interest in fame. All I want to be is able to live comfortably and take all my friends' family out for dinner. Let them order what they want, as much as they want, and still tip the servers very well, since they have been in their shoes many times before. It's called Soul Witness. You know what? I believe that about you, Taylor. From speaking to you, yeah, I've spoken to you a few times. I believe that about you, because I'm very similar. I couldn't imagine being famous or anything like that on Twitch or anything. Like, I kind of like, I probably have like anxiety all the time if I was to get famous. Think about protection and all that, you know. Just don't know what I'm thinking. Soul Witness. I have to put this on my list. There's a few games coming out next year that I'm looking forward to. Taylor, have you posted anything new on your YouTube channel, by the way? Have you been investigating anywhere else? I'm not saying, by the way, if I was to become partner or something, like, that doesn't mean you've won the lottery, by the way, on this channel. Or on Twitch. If you become partner, it doesn't mean that you've won. You still have a lot to do. I know people that still have to work another job and be a partner. Very good streamer that I know. This might kill me. It hasn't killed me. Cogs in the thing. Cogs in the thing. Cogs in the thing. Everybody, every day. Cogs in the thing. I'll just save it if I can. No! I can't believe that. I can't believe what I just did. I can't believe I just did that. Wow. Just gone back a couple of stages. I tried to save it and I ended up like I'm not that far back, but it's still annoying. So we get to kill Yoshi again. Wow, that's funny. That's probably not going to be the first time I do that. That's funny. Well, it looks like we're back in the caves again. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to do. I don't know. But I do think I'm going to start live streaming those instead. It's a lot of editing on top of everything else I do. The cemeteries here are fully open again. They were closed for like 6 months after the hurricane. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. See, this is the thing about what you do, because I think me, Editing, man. That's a lot of things. That's a lot. You're doing a lot when you do editing. That's so much so much work. I don't think people realise what goes into editing a video. I have many ideas for videos, and I think it would take me to the next level with what I know and what I could do, but it's that patience and editing. I've tried to learn editing. I've tried to learn it. I've tried everything, but it's just but it's not going in. It's not going in my head. Every time I try to learn editing, it doesn't go in. I do have programs. I have like DaVinci and stuff like that do help. You can use DaVinci, and DaVinci is quite good. But to edit a video, like so my VODs, for example, my VODs on YouTube that I post, like the long playthroughs and stuff like that, I find it very difficult to kind of break that. I would find that very difficult to break down into 10 minutes. I think it's something that you get quicker at as you went on. But say a five-hour video, how am I going to break that down to? How am I going to break that down into a stream? All I do is really cut the boss fights. I'm doing this again. We're going to see bubbles from the bum again. What are you saying? The fight music is very loud. If I could afford an editor, I would definitely post on YouTube way more. Yeah, editors, man. Crazy. The fight music was a little loud over you talking. So the sound is a little bit loud. I can fix that. This might help. Tell me now. Is that loud when I'm talking? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Bring the bubble back. Bring it back. Sing it back. Bring it back. That's better. No good doing tricks, mate. You're dead. You just glitched inside the wall. Look at that. See? You just glitched inside there. Oh, 90s gaming. 90s 3D gaming. There we go. Can't believe I'm doing this all over again. See, Yeah, I like that. I like that you're using it as well. I like that you're using the thing, the redemption, because my redemptions don't get used a lot, a hell of a lot, just sometimes. I think it's because they're old. I think you need, with redemptions, I think like you need to kind of update them every couple of months or a couple of weeks, really. If you stream daily, if you stream every other day, I think you need to kind of do it all the time. I think people get bored. That's why I try to keep things like as fresh as possible. I change things all the time. My Discord to change looks 50 times, you know. My channel is never going to be a complete thing. That's the way I see it. The game, the channel itself will never be complete. It'd never be a way that I'd like it, because for me that would just keep it like stagnant, and people can get bored of it very quick. If you kind of keep it fresh and change it every so often, change things around, way things look. I used to have an overlay. I never used to have a camera. I never used to have this, that, the other, you know. I got rid of the overlay. I got rid of things. You know? Can't believe I'm doing this again. Tried to save it and loaded it instead. Maybe I should like save it every so often. Maybe that's the key. Oh, why did he stop? Why did she stop? That swan dive is completely like unnecessary for me to kind of do. Let's just take care of that real quick. Like that. Done. I can buy cheap viewers, but the way I see it, if it isn't real, who cares? I would never buy. I'd never buy anything like that. Buy viewers. The best viewers are for free, my friend. I say it all the time. I know I say it all the time. I'm like a broken record at this point, but this doesn't change it. I'm right. If it's not real, is it worth it? If you guys weren't coming here to like see me for free, would it be worth me doing? No. I really do hope this all comes through. All comes through for you, and like you set your dreams, and all your dreams come true with it, Taylor. Honestly, with everything. Because I like the way you think. It's just kind of like, you don't want to be famous, you just want to be comfortable. You just want to be able to do things. You know, go on holidays, enjoy your life a little bit. I couldn't imagine, I think being like famous for a lot of people is kind of like a curse, isn't it? Even if you were actively seeking brand deals, no hate to those that do get your coin. Brands can tell if you buy your views and they blacklist you. Of course they would. Of course they'll blacklist you. I don't need a mega yacht. I need a little cottage in the woods with a mini donkey and a goat. I like that, Taylor. I like that. you want to hear her say no? I'll let her say no.
No.
No. No. No. I'm nearly back to where we were. There we go. Very brat. Very brat. Much brat. I would say it's much brat. That sound is way off though. I don't know what it's doing that. Why it's like the sound is so off. If you don't kill the bats, they follow you around the entire level that you're in. It's getting worse. Hold on. Let's fix this. Might need to like offload it and then like my singing. That's my audition for you, Taylor. If I need to audition, that is my audition. You're hired. Excellent. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wow. Excellent. Taylor accepts me. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Right, well, the way I do this is not the normal way you would have to do it. You'd have to go around the houses. The way that bat was just spinning in my head. Not cool, man. Not cool, dude. Nearly back to Winnie the Pooh. Whee! You know what, right? There's a bat in every video game ever, right? It's kind of like a joke. I wonder if it's like a joke at this point between developers, like, oh, you know, we've got to have a bat somewhere in the game. Oh, shit, that was not good. On your right wrist, on your left wrist. Are there going to be bats in your game? Question. How else would you know it's spooky? There's got to be a bat. There's a bat in every game. I'm all for it. Bats everywhere. Fucking bats. Double bats, Taylor said. They said, do you want bats? How many bats do you want? And she went, yes. How many bats do I want? Excuse me, what kind of question's that? The answer is always yes. Well, this is a good view, but we want to kind of see the bear. Is the bear dead? The bear might be dead. The bear might not be dead. The bear is dead. The bear is dead, everybody's sad. Bats in a video game? There's even bats. There's bats in every game I can think of. Right now, anyway. Actually, not GTA. Can you believe we nearly died here? Okay, we need to do this whole level again. That's how close we were. Right, let's go. Let's get down. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. No. No. There we go. Dee-dee-dee. No, I messed up, no. Coffee is delicious. How many sugars? Do you have any sugars in your coffee? Or no? That's a need to know question, isn't it? Was in the way. Oh, what's going on? Blech. Milk and caramel sauce. I want. Yep. I'm on my way, Taylor. I'm on my way. I'm not even a big Todd coffee drinker, to be honest. I'm not a big hot drinker. Is he even British? What, he doesn't drink tea? What, not even tea? I mean, like, sometimes I drink tea, coffee. I have no sugar in my tea, but I have 2 sugars in my coffee. Will we get into afternoon tea? I think you was telling me before. Like, do you have? I know it's like I've asked this before. I think I asked you before. Do you have a kettle? Is it like a common thing, a common appliance in America? I don't think it is, from what I understand. From what I know, people microwave their water. Yeah. Not in America for tea. I have a stove kettle and an electric kettle. Right. Am I wrong in thinking that a kettle isn't a common appliance? Listen, it's good for pasta as well. If you're boiling pasta, if you're boiling water for pasta, it takes ages. You can just boil the kettle. It does the job. No, not a common appliance. It's so like it's crazy, isn't it? To think as much influence as like the UK has had in America, it's like that's one thing I didn't carry over as the kettle. Teapots, I think. Teapots are a thing from my understanding, but they're not an appliance. Got to do the red Yoshis and the green Yoshi again. There we go. Hopefully the dinosaur doesn't eat me. So should we save it this time and not reload the game? Would be amazing. I think most people use them for decoration teapots. Here in the States, that is. We don't. Yeah, teapots. I think a lot of old people use teapots. Or a lot of people that want to do like fancy tea. When they're doing tea, like afternoon tea, like you wanted to do. That's a fancy thing to get a teapot. To use that, rather than just boiling it from a kettle. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Afternoon tea is something you can get used to. Don't go choosing waterfalls. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's he saying? Oh, it's so cute. It's an easy meal. They only use stovetops. Stovetops works. That's good. But I think the electric ones are just quicker. Stovetop kettles work very well. But those are like, when I think about a stovetop kettle, I think like of like when you say stovetop kettle, I think like camping. to setting up the savoury scones sweets. I think it's girly and fun. Girly and fun, yeah? Yeah. I think it's fun. For people that do it like that do it for like, for fun, it's pretty cool. What kind of sweets would you go for? So like scones are good. Scones are good. Scones are so good. Maybe you want scones. So scones or scones are like what can I say? Scones are very nice. Are they what you call biscuits in America? Or am I wrong? You can't correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. Because when I see an American biscuit, what they call biscuit, it's like, it looks like something like a little bit doughy. It looks very much like a scone. Bubbles. Where are the bubbles coming from? Where are they coming from? I'm curious. I want to know. If you don't tell me, then I'm gonna cry. This game's so jank sometimes, honestly. That's so funny. Her asshole. Her ass. Her ass, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't think she's going to smell great as doing all these jumps and stuff. She's going to be very, like, sweaty. And she's in the jungle and she's climbing, like, with her bare legs on, like, all these vines and all this stuff, you know. Look, I'm not judging, by the way. I'm not judging. Sounds very judgy. Sounding very judgy right now. Has it bare legs? Looks like she shaved for the occasion now. That's for sure. She knew her legs were going to be out. She's like, you know what? I better shave these legs. So yeah, the developer of this game, he based the look. It sounds really creepy, right? But he based the look on his sister. Yeah, Lara Croft is kind of based on that. That's who's arsehole. Lara's arsehole. Welcome in, Hotlanta. How you doing, DJ Hotlanta? DJ Hotlanta. DJ Hotlanta. How you been, Hotlanta? Good to see you. Good to see you. DJ Hotlanta. How the babies? How the babies? Music's so good. It's been a minute. It's been a minute or two, that's for sure. So we did get past all this, by the way. We're very close. We're nearly at where we were. Before I screwed up and reloaded rather than saved. The lighting is very bad for this one. Babies are doing good. How's the dad? How's dad? I'm good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. How's the tarot reading going? Still doing that? Still doing the old tarots? Prediction of the future. Okay, let's save it now. Not reload would be really nice. Save game. Yeah. Babies are good. Mine are good. They're very, very good. Thank you for asking. Very, very good. They are good. You're going to be on a podcast talking about it soon. Oh, nice. You're going to be doing a podcast soon. That's big. That's huge. That is huge. Big up to you. We'll get a shout out for you in a minute. There is a mod around. Can we get a shout out for Big Jeff on that one? Please, if there is one around. Or I'll do it myself if you're not around. Because none of you are around. Okay, here we are. Boom. Now we are back exactly where we were before we decided to reload and go back a couple. So there we go. Boom. We'll have to save regular, I think, because now making that mistake is never fun. What's that done? What did that do? Swimmingly. We're doing this swimmingly right now. Another secret. Wow. Ding. Baby is good. Babies is good. Oh. Is your daughter still streaming? She doesn't do. Very rarely she does a stream. She very, very rarely does a stream. You have my fur baby. Oh, so cute. If you've got fur babies, I would like to see them, Taylor. I'd love to see them. Let's just get over this. Out of 5 secrets. Okay, give me a second. Let's get our friend a shout out. Cheers. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's let the paper mache ball chase us down. That doesn't look heavy enough to do anything to you, does it? Doesn't look heavy enough to do anything. What's that spinning in the middle? Let me in, let me in. Three fur babies, a pokeboy, and a swimmy guy, 2 cats, a dog, a scorpion, and a betta fish. Really? That is fucking cool. A scorpion? That is crazy. We get scorpions in the UK. They're not like overly venomous. I'm going to let you guys choose. Do you want me to do the fire, the chicken, or the warrior? I'll let you guys choose, and I'll go it now. Oh, she passed away long ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Babies are like cats. Anyways, they're just messy, poopy cats. Every colour of the rainbow. I like chicken. Chicken like the nuggets. Let's go. Chicken like the nugget. Nugget. So this one. This changes. Watch this. So that changes the layout of the actual place. So the secret is not to go for that one first, if I remember right. Yeah. We're going for the secrets anyway. Should we do a handstand? Let's do a handstand. I haven't done one for a while. Just because she can. That's why she does it, because she can. There's a way to skip that, by the way. Skip what I've just done. All this jumping around, there is a way. It's very much doable, but we haven't done it this time, that's all. She's very, like, focused right now. Lara is focused. Okay, there we go. And this is when you do this. This is when you go into this room. Did it wrong. I'm sorry. And now we're going to have to do this anyway. See that? Skip. have I done? What have I done? I can't believe I've done this. What have I done? When you messed up. When I messed up. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking like, oh no. I've actually upset Taylor. Have I done something? That's... yeah. Right, okay. The chicken switch has been flicked. There we go. If I was to do it in order, the fire would be next, but it doesn't really matter. The order in which you do it. I wasn't upset, just disappointed. I'm sorry, Taylor. Can you ever forgive me? Is it dead? It might be. It might be dead. Okay, we got the fire or the warrior next. Where do you want me to go? We'll go fire or warrior. I'm going to let you guys choose. One on condition.
95 just redeem change the look.
Let's go. One condition. How can I make it up to you? Bring it back. Bring the polygons back. It's not. That's a fun redemption, actually. That's quite fun. Okay, you ready? That's well delayed. Bring it back. We're definitely not making it through without taking a medipack now, for sure. So that's one of the conditions. That's like a set condition you can do, where you go like no meds, no reloads, no anything. But Larson is gonna kill me if I don't. I'm not careful. We go through the door of the warrior. The door of the warrior. Oh, go on, show us. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Go for it. Let's sort this delay out. Let's sort this delay out. run straight across. And we go. Okay, it's posted. Let's go. Have a look. There's a secret right behind here. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's have a look. So, see how we're getting on. The gold edition. Huh. Will you be getting that one, do you reckon? That's selling tomorrow. That's pretty cool. We're going to try and sell it at least. Okay. You deserve all the good things, Taylor. You do. Another secret down here. We just go down a little bit here. We shouldn't be hurt. There we go. See? If I was to run through these spikes, they hurt. There we go, got it. Okay, so we're going to save it here. Here we go. The Scion is here. The Scion is here. Didn't even know that was a secret. Didn't even know that was going to be a. Didn't know that was going to be a trophy. Right, before we capture this, before we take it, and we cause a whole problem, let's save it. Let's not load it, but save it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Excuse me? Stuck? You're not. Could be our first death. Codex of Peru. Okay, so we've got a secret for this one. I have a bunch of stuff like that also. There we go. And we're going to roll and then jump. There we go. the secrets. I'll be shot in the water, by the way. So you know. Ooh, scared the life out of me. He's another boss, by the way, just so you know. Oh, I missed a cutscene. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let's watch the cutscene together. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that cutscene at all. We'll go back to that cutscene in a second. Because this won't make sense while I'm here now. Nanotechnologies.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
My fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teoken, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities, lying so close to my mortal self. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
Pierre. Pierre. Who is Pierre? Pierre Dupont. Pierre Dupont. Right. Right, now I'm going to open this. I'm going to show you real quick that cutscene that we missed. It's only a small cutscene, literally. Just wait for this to pass. I didn't mean to skip it. We're going to watch that. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Okay, there we go. I'm going to watch this one. Shout out to the YouTuber. What's his name? Kawaii Games. So shout out to that one. Window capture and that one. There we go. So we're just going to watch from this bit. That was loud.
attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the Scion. You want to keep it so bad? I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are. Right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say? Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Thank you. I will.
There we go. That's the cutscene we just missed, and it goes into the next one, so we'll watch that as well. There we go. Oh boy, I got crossed up. He did get crossed up.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
Brothers, is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Tionkan, one of the three legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that with him lies his piece of the Atlantean skill, the pendant divided and shared between the three rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. I chose sweated such possibilities, lying so close to my broken sun. Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies, but it is indeed a test.
Pierre, you litterbug.
You little bug. Okay. And that was that. That's where we're up to right this second. We are in Greece. Greece. There we go. So let's go back to the game. Back to window. Back here. Boom. Boom. Here we are. There we go. Here we go. There we are. Here comes Simba and Natla. Nala, I should say, sorry, Nala. There we go. See, that doesn't open yet. You can't get to this yet. So we'll push this one back. Now opens this door. Sorry, Heron Bay, we're coming back for you. Music's so important. So important. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do this. Hold on. I'm going to find him. There he is, look. Here he is. This is Pierre Dupont. Pierre Dupont. Yeah. I've never actually had this close of a look at him before. Oh, they made him look like that in this. Okay, fine. I've had a closer look at him before. There we go. There we go, Pierre. Okay, we got him. We got Pierre this time. You wouldn't believe, back in the day, this used to be scary to be able to come up here and like drop. Now it's like, okay, it's no big deal. Let's save it. Okay, secret is in here. I'm just excited to see your. I'm really excited to see your game. You know, I don't know. It's just kind of like, because obviously we like. I just want to see what it's like. I'm looking forward to seeing it for sure. Very well. I can't remember how I'm meant to get up there. Only this first bit. It's funny how to reflect on old games. I used to be obsessed with Tekken Power of Juju, but I tried playing it on the PS2 about a year ago, and it's completely unplayable now. You know what? That is like, that's a fair statement. sometimes you play a game and it's all nostalgia. It's kind of like it's how I feel really sometimes about Shenmue. Shenmue is like completely ready for someone that's never played Shenmue before. It's such a what am I doing wrong here? What am I actually doing wrong here? It's hard. It's hard for some people to play it. But for me, it's like it's all nostalgia. Like I say, it's like one of the best games ever made, but I know deep down, like it's aged not that great. But it really did revolutionise a lot of things back in the day when it came out. Can't get up there. Retro style games. I'm gonna take it and make it modern. Spyro in itself is a short game. If you don't go for all the dragons, if you don't go for unlocking all the dragons, it is quite short, all 3 of them. It's a shame that they've not really made another one for a long time now, it feels. That's a great IP. There we go, we've done it finally. There we go. There's a secret. If you drop from there, you're dead. By the way, if you drop through that crack in the wall or floor, I should say, you die. You die. The flying levels. Oh man, the flying levels back in the day. Yeah. See, Spyro is a fun game in itself. I do like retro games. Are you allowed to reveal what kind of art style your game's going to be in? What kind of art style have you gone for? Okay, we need to go down this one backwards to get what we need. Cell shaded. Cell shaded. Okay. Right, to get this one, this is a missable secret. If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's as simple as that. There we go. Simple. Done. Easy. First try. There we go. Tomb Raider. Pro gamer move. Pro gamer. Okay, now we've got to kill the Holocaust logo. Please, don't hit me. Pro gamer. The best is yet to come. The best bit is yet to come. This was so fun back in the day. I hope you haven't got a fear for heights, because boom, that's your heights. That is fatal. I actually hate heights. Oh shit, sorry. I'm sorry, I did not know. So like when you go on a plane, no, I had no idea. There's me saying, oh yeah, I hope you're not fearing of heights, and like being like real cocky about it. Someone with an actual fucking fear for heights. This is so cool, this area. Thor. So you got all the Greek gods, but then you got Thor, and you're like, all right, you want to go for Thor? Interesting. Interesting choice. You're in Greece, and all the doors are named like, after Greek gods, and then you go up. I saw a bit of Norse god. Okay, where is it? There's this. The secret in this game, in this part, is really like super dangerous. I mean, if you don't get it the first try, you try to do it again, you need to heal. Basically, that is basically where you're at. That's where we're at now. Very fear, very scare. This bit is crazy. You ready? Thor. We're dead. That's our first death. First death of the playthrough. Game. Yeah. Okay, now we've died once for... Now we're going to die as a meme. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Let's go. That's so funny. I was born ready. She also doesn't like it when you do this. Do a flip. Are you ready? Do it. There you go. Okay. Hit the fun time is done. Okay, so the secret is here, by the way. So see that one there? That will heal. That will open a door all the way at the bottom. That patch there. That patch. Whoops, not that side. Let's go again. Now we're dying for the fun of it. Oh shit. think we did now. Oof, we made it. We made it through the door. See that? Pro move. Pro gamer. So that bat followed me in here. So rude. So rude. There's no manners. It's here. We'll save it as well? I reckon so. Save. Right, we'll open all the doors and then we'll go to the top and work our way back down again. Atlas. Atlas. I'm just curious. I know you've got it in the polygon at the moment, but I just curious to see what it looked like because I've not seen this area before in this art style. There's a lot of things I haven't seen in this art style, actually. So go for it. But you're welcome to flip it back. So Neptune, Atlas, Democles, dead. It's alright. It's okay, we can carry that over. Actually, why don't we just load it? Load, load, load. People can do it. People can do it without dying. No healing, and all secrets. I'm like, man. And people enjoy doing that. And people enjoy watching it. The person we knew someone. First person to ever do it, we knew who that was, and I don't see him about now these days. But they're a Twitch partner now. I remember when they did it. I remember they were the first person to ever do it or record it anyway. That's for sure. Oof. Oof. Actually, let me have a look at one of these up close. Because obviously you never get to really look at them. He did. Damn, this bat's gonna eat me. What I don't understand, bats are normally placid. Why are they attacking Lara? I don't know. What has she done? That's what you can ask yourself. What has she done? Okay, save it here. Save. Love this music. That what that was supposed to be? Really? That was supposed to be Neptune. That was supposed to be like a god on the door. That is really. That's really imagining. I'll tell you that. I mean, I know retro imagining was like crazy back in the day. How it looked like a burger with its 3 polygons. Jesus. That's something else. Step. Oh, okay. Hold on. Load. What's that doing again? So they're like jump scares. There's got to be jump scares, surely. It must be so interesting to make a game, honestly. It's such an interesting thing to do. And a lot of patience as well to get your vision across, I guess. Don't know why I did that, but it's okay. I'm in the next one. Atlas. No, Thor was next, right? Did I just drop past 4? I think I did. No. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Save it here. Save. Atlas. Atlas. This is fun. It's quite a fun bit. We're going to get squished. Okay, this is the one that gives you problems. Thor shouldn't even be in this. I'll say it. Thor shouldn't be here. Okay, this could be scary as hell, by the way. So Thor's hammer is going to drop on this. If you stay there, it crushes you. I think I need at least one more push. I'm going to want to climb it. There we go. In the remake, in Tomb Raider remake, or the first one, it was very interesting in the first remake because like didn't feel like this era. They changed the name as well. They changed the god's name as well. It just didn't feel right. It just didn't feel right. It didn't feel like quite the same. Let's go with one of these. Half. Let's go with a half health. I'll save it as well. Save. Well, the next area is down over there. Okay, this is a very interesting area. So I'll be interested to see what this looks like in HD, I guess. So we've got all four keys now. That time, that is well off, by the way. Still, I don't know what's happened. I don't know why it's like off. I Should be back to normal now, but I have to keep doing that every so often, just to kind of get it back to sync up. Let's go with half health on. Now we've got to walk through back. We've got to walk back because you run, things will kill you. See what I mean? Back in the day, this was kind of scary. It's funny, it was kind of scary back in the day. I'll have a trophy for that. Excellent. Let's go. So we've got him, Pierre Dupont. Pierre Dupont. Oops. Dead. Load. It disappears too. It's the first time I've ever seen him disappear. That is the first time ever. It's not normally something you see. Big ol' switchers. Neptune. Key of Neptune. Yo, Squidge Dumpling, welcome in, Squidge. Welcome in, Squidge. How you been, Squidge? Hope you're doing well, pet. Why, are you pet? What, I'm in, pet? Let's welcome you in a moment. We're just nearly at the end of this level. How's Stream Game You? Can I get a shout out for Squidge if anyone's around? Any mods? Mod check. Can I get a mod check? Ah, Fall Guys. How'd you get on with Fall Guys? Of course it's Fall Guys Friday. Oh, I missed a secret. Oh, I did? Oh, never mind. Who gives a shit? I'm not going for that now anyway. Okay. Let's welcome you in. Let's welcome you in. Squidge gives me a chance because I've not moved for about 3 hours. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. I'm Lemon Seals, currently playing Tomb Raider. This isn't my first ever playthrough, so hints, tips and spoilers are welcome. We're currently in Greece. This is like the second stage in the whole game. I love this game. This is a lot of nostalgia for me. Brings back a lot of good memories. And thanks for doing that, Cage. Thank you for that, mate. Thank you for doing that. I haven't played for ages. Oh, did you get any wins? Did you get any wins yourself? And how was Power Wash as well? How's Stream and Game and you? More importantly, how are you doing? Yeah, Tomb Raider, you play as Lara Croft, and you're looking for the Scion. The Scion is like an all-powerful artifact, and you're on a search for the second piece right now. That's where we are, and. Away, Mara, I never win. You do win. You do get your wins. I've seen you get your win. I've seen you get your win online. Don't you tell me you don't get wins. It happens. It's just been a while that you've played it, right? So what we're going to do is welcome you guys in with a song about the channel. Now you've heard of Eminem. This is Leminem. And Leminem has got a song for you. Just for you. So here you go. That's good. That's good stuff. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, that was hilarious. That's brilliant. That is fantastic.
First off, let me thank you for that raid. Gonna tell you about me and why I've stayed. I'm a JTV OG, variety gamer as you will see. Most games I play on hard, retro mod and we get them A-starred. Come for the games but stay for the banter, don't be a dick, that's my channel's mantra. Other streamers know I'm beyond ya, gotta catch his hands like I'm E-Honda. Lemon Seals, never been faking. Tough for 2 strokes but I couldn't be taken. I'm from London, UK based. Twitch partner is what's being chased. Most topics are not taboo. Please bring it up if it bugs you. Join the Discord if you wanna fix it. Right there, we got a wiglet. Time to drop me a follow. Drop then, give me a...
we go. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people over and spending time with me, Squidge. You've got all the places to be in the world, but you come here. Now, if you need to go get yourself a drink, food, sleep, full nap, go toilet, you do that. I've got your people, and thank you very much for bringing your people over. Squidge Dumpling, make sure you're giving her a follow. Click the heart if you haven't done so already. That's a follow. If you don't follow her, if you don't follow her, click the heart. If you do follow her, don't click it again because that's an unfollow. You really don't want to do that. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to Tomb Raider. Save. We've just done a very interesting part of the game. Now, I have got a new redemption today. I've got a new redemption for the Tomb Raider playthroughs that I will be doing. So if you do have any interest in doing that, you can press. Wow, blood in the water. That was never a thing. That was never a thing in the old game, in the old graphics. Show you something. Hold on. Because that skybox, I'm going to show you now. The skybox, they didn't have like the graphic capability back in the day. Not the graphics, but they had the capability, but they weren't able to fit it in. This is what it looked like. That's what the skybox looked like. So if you see the sky, it's always black. I think you might be able to see it here. This might be a good example. No, that's not it. Okay, never mind. There we go. We're not going for no more secrets. If we get them. There we go. Bye, kitties. Hi, cat. Can't remember which one I missed. Huh. It's really bugging me a little bit that I missed that secret, but I can't remember which one it was. That's what it is. I'm not overly that upset about it, to be honest. Let's kill these guys anyway, actually. Oh. I'll be right back, just changing rooms. No worries, Squidge. Thank you very much for dropping in. Do that. Do change your room. Changing rooms. Another crocodile dead. Crocodile shoes. Crocodile shoes. I'd be happy to make it to Egypt tonight. It would be amazing. It would be amazing if we could get to Egypt tonight, but I don't know. I'm not holding out. I'm not making any promises. It's a secret in here, I think. Yeah, it's not really a good secret though. It's not a hidden secret. So if you want to change the look, 420 points. 420 points. Just thought it'd be funny, that number. There we go. Here comes Pierre. It's going. No stress. No worries. Sorry, Simba. Okay, so this is a good example to show you now. See how the skybox is black? It's just a dark sky. Okay, can I still do this? This is the question. So is it possible to make this jump? Oh, missed it. Excuse me. Itchy nose. You're welcome. Diddly, diddly, diddly. can do this. There we go. Easy first try. Not supposed to come. You're not supposed to be animated. Not yet. You're not supposed to be animated yet. I just realised there's second parts to this game as well. There's unfinished business, so that will be a thing. That's something we'll go for. We're supposed to come up here and then fight these two. Let's go this way. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Dee-dee-dee. He's gone. Dee-dee-dee. Okay, I love this. I love this bit. Brilliant. I think we get the magnums here as well. Magnum clips. The magnums themselves. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ritz. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I've got my PJs on and Ritz crackers to munch on so I can chill. Come and chill with me. No PT today? This is the remastered one. Yeah, this is the remastered 1, 2, 3 collection that I have. I've had it in my collection for a little while, but I've just decided to get around to streaming it now. Let me put my lever to die. No, doesn't matter right now. That's why I've got the new redemption. If you want to use the redemption, you can. So it's 420. So I think it's to change the graphics. There's the key.
Squidge dumpling want just redeem change the look.
Right, there you go. Well, that's the modern look. This is the old school. So just redeeming it will do that anyway. So it was just more for a fun blurb if you want one. We change it back to the old school. Brilliant. See, I can do that at any time, but it's just you guys when you redeem it, so I can change it. I don't really need that though. There's a long way to go and there's a short way to go. This breaks sequence completely. This game came out before Minecraft, so this game is older than Minecraft. The whole franchise is. Save it. I've got to save it, not load it, because I did that earlier. Same feel. Oh, I see. The way it looks. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. This game actually has the best death in any game I've ever played. does. It really does. I don't think we're far from it now. It's so fun. We'll do it when we get there. I think we're not far from it now. Yeah, we didn't go for all the secrets. We're done with that. We're done going for the secrets. This is a fun game, Squidge. This is actually fun. Tomb Raider 1. A lot of nostalgia for me. A lot. Because I used to play this with my sister. And we had such a good time playing it together, me and her. My older sister, because when I didn't like games like this. Only because my sister was like, you know, when you still playing like... She got me this. Yeah. And it's just great to remember it, to be honest. Great memories. Memories, man. Such good ones. Yeah. I'm actually gonna message her and tell her I've been playing. I'm gonna be playing through it. I should have messaged her already. Just remembering playing it with her. It's so fun, honestly. I can remember bashing the controller to delay the decathlon on the Atari with my bro to see who could do the most somersaults on the vault. Sometimes it's just silly things. Who can die in the best way, you know? I'll come in now. I'll do it now. Just to show you guys. Okay, hold on. Let's just see. I always wonder what was through here, because this isn't actually anything. Oh, there's nothing. Makes it look like there's something there in this one, but there's nothing. Okay, never mind. Okay, here we go. I can't believe how scary that used to be. Goodies, man. Lots of goodies. Caliber. tell you what, such great, like some retro games have a lot of like, they're not the best of games if you date it now, but sometimes you play and you're like, I can see why this was popular back in the day. It must have blown your minds. I still remember when Mario 64 came out and it made the news. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else remembers that when Mario 64 came out and it was like a headline news. Show you. Right, we're not supposed to be here yet, okay? Because we're meant to bring something here, but I'm going to show you. I've come all this way just to show you this. I'm going to do it in both ways. I'm going to save it and then do it. So you've heard of King Midas, of course. Everything he touches turns to gold. Everything he touches turns to gold. Well, actually, before I do it, I'm gonna go toilet. Back. Right, okay, so here we are. We're going to save it here. Thank you for the welcome back. Now, this, I think it's like voted the best death in any video game. And here we go. Let's do it with the new animation as well. That's new. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Best death ever. Best death animation I've ever seen. Fantastic. I think it's like voted the best as well. There's so many good deaths that you can have in games. One of them was like in GTA 4 was one of them where you speed down the road and then you jump out your car last minute and you get hit by a car coming the other way. It's so silly that it's like, it's silly, but it's fun. You know. Here we go now. Let's go and do this properly now. Hold on, let me just sort out the fucking sound delay on this. I don't know why it keeps happening. Can't tell you why, but for some reason there's a small delay, but I have to like switch the camera properties, go to something like that, and then back to the game like that, and it just links back up. It's just off. This. That's crazy, I died. That's crazy. Okay, let's do it one more time on each, by the way. I love it so much. I just wanted to do that, really. That's all I wanted to do. Love it. Great. Right, you turned it to this graphics. So if you want to change it back, you want to change it in any way, just pick that thing and I'll do it. Just so you know. It's only going to be for the Tomb Raider remakes. It's not for Metal Gear Solid remakes. I noticed that I've got unfinished business on here as well. I didn't realise I had that in the collection. So I've got unfinished business, Tomb Raider. So I will be playing through that as well. I've not played that before. Never played it. I'm a bit quiet. I'm a bit quiet. Let's try and work out why. I'm a bit quiet. Where am I? Game is louder than me still. Really? Oh, I see what's happened. Put that there. Not sure why that is. Thanks for telling me, by the way. I appreciate you telling me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? You ask. Oh, oops, whoops. But it can be done this way as well, which is no, it can't. No. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting artwork. Stupid. Why can't I make the jump? You have the volume right up. Can you hear the game now? Can you hear? Does that sound okay to you now? Oh, I can't. I know I did it first try before, and now I can't get up there. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll be interested to. I just remember there's another thing here in this game. Oh man, there's so many good things in this game. I'm looking forward to. There's Naked Lara, Bacon. Well, they call her Bacon Lara. That's what they call her. You couldn't do this in the original. Remember this is something you couldn't do. I'm kind of cheating doing this, but I don't care. It's whatever, man. Oh yeah, this is where we go. So this is where we go to end it. Alright, so we don't need to come in here yet. So I'm having fun. Who cares exactly? Who cares? Who cares? I'm having a lot of fun. As I say, there's a lot of memories with this game. So good. Right, let's go with the other door. So, can I see? Yeah, this is one of them that we want to go through. This is fun. That's a fun area. Wait till you see that. I know why I messed up now, because I'm using. So when I played this game, it's weird that you can use the analog stick, but it's much easier for me to use the D-pad. You know, because that's what I'm used to. Here comes the rats. What do they look like in HD? Oh, it's Mickey Mouse. Bleeding. You bit me. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. I do really enjoy it. It's so silly that I enjoy like old games sometimes, but I enjoy. I did do that. I did really just do that. Didn't really do anything, to be honest, but I've reloaded again by accident. That's the second time I've done that tonight. It's reload by accident. I was trying to save it. Rats are bullies. Rats are bullies in this game. I didn't actually do anything today. All I did was kill the gorillas, and yeah, that's it. Having fun is what it's all about. It's like you playing FF16. Get away from me, Harambe. Who remembers the meme from Harambe? There is a medipack up there, but you can't actually get it. Not without like doing a glitch. Let's have a look. I'm going to do that just slightly a bit further up. Is that better? What do you reckon? Is that better? Or was that too low, too loud? Save it this time. There we go. Ease it. Really? So you've been really enjoying FF16? That's so good to hear. Because yeah, as you said, you weren't enjoying anything for a while. That's always good. It's always good. I'll go back to modern for a bit. There you go. What I meant to do that actually. There's another gold bar in there. And there. It's an interesting part. Oh, whoops, whoops. Wow. Oh shit. Okay. It's fine. It's not. It's not a big deal. Love how like she's on fire, but like kind of halfway off the block. That's fine. Oops. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny to drop there. Not gonna lie. I'm going to show you, Squidge, what you can do with this game. It has no practical use whatsoever, but it can be done. Look. A handstand. Excellent. Awesome. That's pretty cool, man. It's just a, I don't know, it just adds a bit of flair to your climb, I guess. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. That skybox is making me laugh so much. I didn't know they had a skybox in this game because, like, as I said, this is what it looks like in the original. Oh. Just looks like that. A 9.8. I'll give you a 9.8. What's that for? What have I done? What have I done now? I don't even know what I've done now. What have I done now? Oh, the handstand. Oh, excuse me. So fucking thick, honestly. Sometimes just like not with it. So stupid. Honestly. If I had a brain squidge, I'd be dangerous, I would. Of course that's what you meant. I'm thinking, what have I done now? 9.8. Oh man, it's just a funny story I just remembered. Shit, that just reminded me of one time. It's something I can't really share because it seems like it's bad, but it's not really. Oh man, it's just something I remember. I can share it. I can share it. It's not really as bad as it seems, but it was kind of funny. So we was out with well, when I used to go out, I was out with work colleagues, Royal Mail. This was, and you had to be there to understand, right? Okay, so we're out with work colleagues and we're out, and these, I guess it was like a hen night. They were all out together, and they were like handing out what we were like. They're handing out cards with like numbers, and we were getting pictures of them, right? So like, I got so I got given a 9, right, out of 10, right? So this was like, they were pissed, obviously. It's not fucking what the numbers should have been, but anyway, they went, so we was all getting numbers. I got a 9, and then a few of my friends got 7s, 6s, and then, this one dude, he's like, he comes up, he goes, I'll give him a, like, all the girls gave him a 7, and then, and the gay dude was like, no, give him a 10, give him a 10, and like really trying it on with him like that for the rest of the night. I know it's like, it was hilarious. You had to be there. It was just, I just remembered that. I still got a picture of me with the 9. Oh man, it's so hilarious. It was funny at the time. You had to be there, okay? You had to be there to understand. Man. It was good. Okay, so we've got the other bar now. Anyway, we've got the other lead bar. Now you're meant to run back or like jump back where you came. Things that you can remember, I know. Shit that you remember sometimes. Good old Rodney, man. He was such a gem. He's such a gem, though, of a guy. It was just hilarious. It was just, he had to be there. Oh, man. Good old Rodney, man. Yeah, I don't know. Is what it is. There's one place I did love working was Royal Mail. I loved it so much. I loved working there. It was such a good environment, fun environment. The manager was a dickheads, but it was fun working there. The people that he worked with were just it was unreal. The banter was crazy. The banter was crazy. Like shit you could not get away with normally. Like just crazy. When I say get away with, it's nothing like the only things we didn't do. We weren't like no race things were there, and it was no like there was no and like you wouldn't like someone's sexuality wouldn't be called up either. You know that's whatever. It's whatever. But there was one guy. I'll just come to me a minute ago. Oh, there's one guy called Prince. And like they were digging him out because they were like, "Oh, Prince is a dog's name. Prince is a dog's name." Really digging him out. But every time we'd like not have an argument, but we have a bit like not back and forth, but like how can I say? Like he tries banter, everyone would just bark at him. They would just bark at him, and it was so funny. It was so funny, just barking at him all the time. It was just good. This one, it's that one there. It's that one. I used to love winding people up, man. It was so good. You couldn't walk in with a limp. No way. If you walked in with a limp, it's over. Like if you played football the night before, if anyone's hurt themselves or anything like that, you are being dug out. Yeah, it's good stuff. Just banter though. It was just banter. It was just banter. It was so good. It's such a good group of people to work with. It got you through your day, man. Because if you were like stitched up, like a governor stitch you up or something, or it'd get you through your day. Honestly, cannot be. I've never worked in an environment like it since or before. You know. It was just good people. Good people. I don't know what it'd be like now. I wouldn't even know what it'd be like now to work there, but yeah, it's one place I did miss. Yeah. You wouldn't do some. You wouldn't cross someone's family either. That's another thing. You wouldn't cross the line. You wouldn't. There's certain lines you wouldn't cross. But yeah, it was good times. Yeah. Okay. So I know this one pretty well. So let's save it here. Save. If we can get to Egypt tonight, it would be amazing. That'd be such a good target. That sound is so off. Is it just me? Is it just off for me, or is it for you guys as well? Look. That's pretty cool. That's something I've not noticed before. That's cool. So when you shoot, like the shells come off and make the splash in the water. That is so good. That's such a good detail. See if that happens in the old style. Hold on. Let's see what. Such a cool detail that they even thought of that. I like little things like that. I don't know why I do, but I always have done like little things like. But the sound is off. I don't mean the sound is okay, but like, look, watch what I mean. When I'm shooting, no sound. Now there's sound and I'm not shooting. Is that there for you guys as well, or just me? I don't need the secret. I'm not doing secrets now. Because I missed that one secret. I'm not getting all the secrets. I don't care. Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Oh, we died. Good job I saved it where I did. Oh, we did. I tell you what. We're dead. Alright, let's go now. I have to do this every so often. I don't really know why it's doing it. I have to be honest. Let's go for the old half. Let's go for the old half health. There's another way down. I can't remember the other way down. Where them bubbles coming out of? Stop it, you. Stop it, Squidge. I know what you're thinking. Don't say it. Don't say it. Say it. She had a lot of lemonade. What do you want me to tell you? Don't know what you want me to tell you right now. Don't want I'm going this way. Don't ask. I might as well pick that up while I'm here, I suppose. Bar again. I think the bar is around here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Change it up a little bit. The fart bath. Wow, Squidge. Wow. Wow. You had to say it, didn't you? You had to lower the tone. As always, Squidge comes in, it's Friday night, and Squidge goes, you know what? I'm going to just lower the tone tonight. She chose violence. She chooses violence every time. Can't take her nowhere. Can't take her nowhere. did that. Reload. Rewind. When I grab simple. Selector. Rewind. She says. It's her recovery. I mean, she's recovered. Look at these losers down the bottom here. Look at them. Trying to eat me. Trying to fight me and eat me. What was he trying to do there? Oh, you couldn't see him because he was behind me. Yeah, that's crazy. Lara Croft is what Negan would call a badass. Pretty badass. She's pretty badass. I have all the animals after me. All of them. Whee! Wow. Wow. know when I was killing the animals in the game, there was someone that was someone I knew got really upset that I was killing them. Like they were getting upset that I was killing the animals. I was like, it's just a game. They couldn't comprehend that I was killing the animals in a game. Facts. Crazy. It's a game and not real. There we go. And they're attacking me, by the way. If I don't kill them, they kill me, and it's a game. I can't progress without it. Oh man. Some peeps. He did with me as well for killing the wolf in Dark Souls. It was funny. He said, I can't believe you killed the wolf. I can't believe you'd do that. Savage. Absolute savage. Right, here we go. So this did have a purpose in the end, by the way. Shall I do it for one more? Shall I do it one more time just for old time's sake? Hold on. Just one more. It's a good job. It's a good job. It's a good job that hand fell upwards. The palm outwards. That fell on the ground. Everybody's dead. Everybody's turned into gold. You know. We're all gold. Poor King Midas. That's supposed to be can, I think. That's actually this one. Both ends. Okay. There we go. See, this game is huge. Considering you're not driving in this game. This one, isn't it? grab them while I'm here. Might as well grab them while I'm here. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're in the shit stand now. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You are a gem. Oh, I'm meant to push, I think. No, am I meant to push? Is it, wait, is it there? It is push. Sorry. Just got to remember for a second. So interesting seeing this in modern graphics. Because this is what it used to look like. Here we are. Welcome to the shit stand. Or as we like to call it, the cistern. Shit stand. Crazy what Lara faces. Dinosaurs, alligators, lions. tigers and bears. Bears are in this. Lions, tigers and bears. Oh my. Lions, tigers and bears. Oh my. Don't know if he's in here now. Can't remember. He is. Pierre. Pierre. Get a close up of Pierre before he disappears. Look. This is Pierre. Pierre Dupont. He's gone. He's gone. It's fine. Oh dear. There was a way to move her. I'm actually going to see if this still works. Again. We did. We did. I think that's what happens when you get a bit of a sound delay, which I don't really understand why it's doing that. As I said, I don't know why it's doing that. I just want to test something. Just want to test something, see if it still happens. I'll just shoot that as well. Okay. Now, when I pull this, it should lower the water, right? When it lowers the water, that crocodile should still be in the air. Just want to see if that is. Yeah, that's still in the air. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Gotta get the key again. Okay. Save there. Let's put the key in the hole. me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. I might just end stream, you know, after this, after we do this level. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit in pain at the minute, but I'm going to carry on for a little bit longer. I hope you're cool with that. Sorry about that, peeps. After this level. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I might just end after I do this level. We're basically on. We're not far from like Egypt anyway. Egypt's a big long section, so of this game, as you can imagine. So yeah, I might even end just before. I don't know. 100% certain yet. Yeah. Sorry there, people. Sorry there, people. You know where it is. No, no problem. I had the opportunity to go longer tonight if I wanted, but I just think I'm just going to leave it at pain. I've got a backflip up there. Rude. Maybe backflip up there, yeah, rudeness. Too much rudeness going on. Handstand, yay. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Sorry. Everything hurts tonight. I don't know what's wrong with me. Everything hurts. Would be interested to see what they've done to the Abomination. Would love to see how they get on with that. hold her breath for a long time, can't she?
No.
No. No. No. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, we're going to swim up here. Got to lower the water level again, so we've got to come up here. Okay. Safe. So funny that they're stuck in the air, still with the upgrade. I think they've kept that in on purpose. They must have done, just like to, because it is funny. Oh, well, that's a bit well done. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Oh shit. God damn. Can't remember. It's left me for a second. bite me, rat. Me bite me, you rat. Go away, Mickey Mouse. Huh? Still trying to get me. There it is. We pick up this key, and that key opens the other side. Ratatouille. Ratatouille's down. Sorry, Master Splinter. Ratatouille, Ratatouille. We're getting somewhere. This one's quite a long one. No worries, Pet. Thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, Pet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't see a thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shotgun shells are helpful. I think I'm done for tonight. Honestly, thank you so much for being here tonight. Yeah, that's it for tonight, I think. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit rough. Next to the title. Yeah. Thank you for being here tonight, man. Keeping me company's been keeping me company. I really appreciate you guys. We'll be back again. I'm going to try and be back tomorrow. See how I'm feeling. Again, let's see who's even on at this time of night. Who we got? See if the man is on. See if he's on. Okay, so we've got Shu on. That's where we're going to go now. We're going to see Shu. Shu! He's currently playing. Withering Waves. So that's where we're going to go. It's going to be. We can stay there for a little bit, maybe. So, yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Let's up that raid. I'm not sure if there's many people coming over, but there might be, there might not be, but thank you so much for anyone that came. Yes, thank you guys properly though. Yes, we'll be back tomorrow. Our raid message is simple. Oh yeah, thank you Wiglet, Cage. Shu was here earlier, and Squidge Dumpling was here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also thank you for the raid from Squidge Dumpling. Yeah, our raid message is simple. If you've got the emotes, spam them in this chat. If not, hashtag Nemesis raid would be enough. And yeah, take care, and I'll see you over there. Take you to the VIP's left. Let's talk this and everything in between. Love you, bye. Love you, bye.